Present day. Present time.
Okay. Is that on the screen? Yes, it is. Okay, good to know. Anyway, hi. It's me, King Queen Jack Spade, in a company. Local dingus. Doing it small. We gonna do some of this. And then later on we'll do some cobble mine. I don't think anybody's anybody's here yet, so I'm just gonna do this. Gonna do this. Let's see if something looked. Nope, nobody there. Retrieve online status. Literally nobody. Oh, okay. Well, let's, I guess, do I want to do this as a tank, though? Kinda do, but I kinda don't at the same time. 91, 6, 7, 2, 91. Okay. We all do samurais because it's been a little bit since I played samurai. Is that right? Yes, that's right. Maybe if we're lucky, this person will get dumped into there. I have not actually... Okay. I haven't actually gotten better gear for the samurai yet. Let's go the answer for now. Okay. That join 16 minutes. Ugh. That's such a long time. That's what I get for being DPS, I guess.
The one we've been waiting for.
Oh.
The one foretold in the prophecies.
Hi, Barbara. How's it going?
Frank. Yup, told you he'd come.
And also one viewer. How's it going? Let's see, what's he was doing? Still going at the trophies and whatnot for Scenic, huh? And, it's going pretty good, you know. I don't, I think the hitbox on this thing is a little too wide, but, we just started queuing for this dungeon. And that's literally all that has happened so far. Hope your Saturday been going well though. It's nice and cool here, which I very much appreciate. I mean, if you want to join in, feel free. I think you'll have to... I think you gotta... server hop to get here since I moved, but I can always. It says wait time 16 minutes, so know how it's... Okay, sure. I am just standing on air. I think with 2 people queuing for probably the same dungeon that they would just, you know, end up in the same party, but I don't know how this works, but how wide is this thing? Okay. It's a very wide hitbox on that. I mean, I could, but, like, those always take longer. What am I... Okay, so I guess there's both an invisible wall and a weird hitbox on this thing. Ah. Do I roll him like that? That one is. What about this one? Ah, these have stairs, so what about... I don't know why I find checking various hitboxes and things in games. See, that one seems pretty on point. I guess this is just what we're doing now. Wait. Yeah, that one seems fine, and then it's these ones that have the weird hitbox. Guess maybe it's just easier to, like, 'cause you got the wall here, and then this, maybe it's easier to just kind of overlap them. These ones have the steps, so they don't need, like, that overlap. Yeah, looks like the boxes do it too. Can I get on top of this one too? Sort of. Yep. Okay, yep, no. That's my guess for what's going on here. Bridget. It's not even in the right chat. Right, it's the wrong friggin' keyboard again. So I gotta do backslash R. Yeah, come. As I keep forgetting when I play on this one, I need the other keyboard. Yeah. I think I gotta drop to do that, don't I? There we go. And I can do and there we go. Invite to party. There we go. P. Okay, and now I can do this again. Should already be selected. Yep. Let's see if that brings it down. Someone just would like to chat with me. So I think I'm on that one on this account, right? Yes, I am. Okay. Oh. Question mark. That should be easy enough. I think I have the Fugies on this scene, don't I? Oh, okay. Did not even notice that. Resume. Hello. Let me get the little... Oh, I do have Fugies on here. Let's see if they work right off the bat today. Hey, look at that. Beautiful. I enjoy when things work properly. I'm just gonna put you over here by the little item things. Then I'll do this real quick. I'll just throw where's my mouse? There's my mouse. Let's fix that. That's the one. Do that for now. And I can do this. So it looks like we just need a tank and a... Not sure what class this person is, but I was hoping maybe it would just send them directly into here, but... Anyway, how's your weekend going? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Nothing really exciting, but you know. Yeah. Okay. Actually, I'm waiting. I have... Yeah. It's... I'm assuming the wall one and the... like the one for this are kind of intersecting here, and then I don't know why it's also just really wide. Because these ones aren't. But like these ones are right by the stairs, so maybe that's different. I don't know. I don't make any 3D video games. 2D maybe, 3D no. This one, the boxes kind of have a weird, similar thing going on with their kit boxes. Let me see. I think I've got... Is it just the one? It's just the one. I'll just sell that later then. Yep. This cart has no collision. Or are you a ghost? Oh, I think this guy might be a ghost. What are you? Are you a ghost? Both these guys might be ghosts. What about you? Are you a ghost? Is everybody ghost? Am I the ghost? Are we the ghost? I don't know. Pretty much, yes. Are you a ghost? Okay. Either everybody is ghosts or we are ghosts. I don't know. Okay. These boxes aren't ghosts, though. Talking. this. Do this. Okay. So I'm not sure how much we've got left of Post-Endwalker, but that would be probably good to know. I don't know how many more weeks this is going to go on for. Yep. Okay. Okay. Neat. Yep. Maybe today, possibly next week. Let me take a look here. Nope, not journal. Mount Ordeal. Nope, that was Mount Ordeals, I think. Oh. Okay. Doop. Ooh. Let's keep nothing left. I'm sure it'll be fine. I considered doing this one as a tank, then I was like, I've never done it before, I don't know. Do they still do those ads anymore? Oh, that's what I do. That's convenient. We can just see what happens. Why not? Yeah. good. So I've heard. Not sure how much of the stuff there will apply to me, but very interesting looking little dude. Oh. It's me of Death Stranding. Yep. Heck. This is a nice area. Didn't even notice it there. So small in my little chat display thing. Oh, I am cat now. Alright. No. That's not great. That's set where the alerts actually go over my view. Fortunately, the cat one has me trying to sing the Nan Cat song for like 40 full seconds before running out of breath and being tired. Okay, there it goes. Not quite that one. It's the one with the Pop-Tart cat flying through space. Oh. Too many yeahs, yes. Oh, hi, Liz. How's it going? I should have known that's... Is the Discord thing not on? Oh. Yeah. I may have forgotten to turn it back on, so I've never actually used it in this scene before. Attempt to get it. There we go. Hopefully that works now. Say something if you would like.
So an Irishman walks out of a bar.
Okay, well, I see the audio bar thing now, so.
Liz, can you hear me now?
Should be able to, I would hope.
Fabulous.
Okay, yeah. They were just turned off because I forgot.
Stuff happens.
Yeah, I'm pretty much ready.
Okay.
Once you get there.
The Arcus. Arcaz. I don't know.
Big bear. Back up. Zaps.
All the zaps.
Keep doing that.
Get ready to dance.
Okay here. Yep, just there. Yeah. It's just in it by like a pixel.
Yeah. Gotta love it when your toes in the crease and it all goes to crap. Just now noticed our party members are Supernatural Moo and Toaster McOven. Some good names. There you go.
Probably use those.
These fries be crunk.
Away we go. Oh, hey. Alright, it's in my inventory.
Now we are at the actual ether font.
Neat. The goal is to go to yet another moon. This one seems to do a lot in Final Fantasies for some reason.
Moon, prison power. Makeup.
Makes some sense since they're riffing on 4, but...
I really should learn what all these skills are. But for the amount of time I actually play Paladin, probably.
Button
Just
light
gonna forget
up,
everything.
button.
Yep, pretty much. I just press all the good wee things. Oh, that button. Oh, huh. That's what that does. I see, said the blind man.
That one.
You've never heard that one? Surely you can't be serious.
Oh, I think I have. Or maybe I haven't, or just some other form of it. I don't remember.
I'm just joshing.
But you're not Josh.
No, I'm Brett.
Do. Okay. Swoosh.
We waste the quacking.
Nope.
Octomammoth. Ain't she a beaut?
I will say this Final Fantasy IV boss remix has been pretty good.
Right?
Wee.
Let's see if I remember how to do this. Oh dear. I clearly do not remember how to do this.
Just where that is. Whoop. A little too far. Of course.
way.
It'll be fine.
Oh, jeez. That was not even good. Ooh, something there. Thanks, man.
Don't be afraid to stick him.
Stick 'em! Somebody stick 'em!
That's some right good sticking.
I'm not sure which is the better between.
Well, you're both
Sticking,
ranged
but-
attackers, so
Yeah.
it would have been the same.
Okay, bye. Where's the other stand? Oh, hey, guys. Man,
Nice
geez,
of y'all to
where's-
drop in.
Indeed. Might be able to use that for my gun breaker. I'm
Oh.
gonna go chill.
Sorry, if I'd have known, I would have passed.
Eh. Okay. Very shiny. Is that a seed?
Eyes hungry,
Nope.
so I'm gonna go grab a sandwich, and I'm gonna lurk.
Bugger.
Okay, I'll see you in a bit.
Yeah.
Much obliged for clearing the way. We'll get to work at once.
Okay. So now I will do chunk.
Filling these up will take a good while. I appreciate it if you stood watch till we finished. I ain't getting chewed to chum by some ether-bloated bugger.
Yeah. Yeah, they definitely were shark people, yeah.
Oh, by the by, where were you planning on putting these to use? We could deliver them by airship, see? Provided it ain't too far.
We would need them transported to Galemon, to the Tower of Babel.
Means it's a little bit of a ways, I think.
That's a long old journey. Too long for a direct flight. Tell you what, We'll send them over with the scheduled shipment of provisions headed that way.
Okay.
I'll make the arrangements as soon as we get back. Save some poor chocobos having to drag this lot through the snow.
You have our thanks. We shall not forget your generosity.
Thumbs up. Let's keep up the map again. So we should need that for a bit. Stay. Keyboard.
Everything
stay.
seems to be proceeding apace.
Okay. Good.
I dare say you would have been fine without me.
Well, technically you weren't even there, so yes.
Why would you say such a thing? You were not bound by contract or the threat of force, and you gain no advantage by devaluing your own contribution. Yet you must be bound by something to speak thus. What is it?
What binds me? A belief, I suppose. Born of our shared struggles. No matter where my comrades go, I have faith they will be fine. For I know that they will walk their chosen path as surely as I walk mine.
Yeah, we're all way past you.
I trust them, in short. Trite though it may sound.
If you hang around long enough, you'll be way past Q too.
I remember the word. How long has it been since last I used it? It had no place in my dealings. Not with other Voidsend, and certainly not with Xenos. Not... Full often did Memoriates betray their own, corrupted by the very power they wielded. You could trust no one but yourself. Alone we fought, and alone we fell. I wouldn't know how to trust. Is there some trick to it?
Seriously, what a total dingus.
It's true.
Just stay close to this one. You'll learn in no time.
How go? Yeah, stay next to me and my way past Q-ness will rub off and you'll be able to also be way past Q and trust us. Assuming you're not gonna lemon Brita and die before we get out of Post-Endwalker.
I confess I thought thou mightst have more words of counsel to offer.
Oh, she'll soon get the hang of it, even without my help. After our work here is done, I'll see myself back to the shadows.
Yeah, it was pretty cool, Squeak.
But before that,
He was a Final Fantasy IV Squeak.
you've heard as well.
Indeed. The client seeketh Archons, and 'twould seem our extensive travels and neutrality make us prime candidates.
Well, assuming we take on the request, I suspect I'll be stuck with you again. Don't let me down, hmm?
Hooray! We did the thing. Actually, hold on a sec. Did I click the button on the thing? I did click the button on the thing. Good. Pretty sure I did, but I figured I should check. It did not only allow us to use of the tanks, but to arrange the transportation to the Garlemald besides. Blessed are we to count Kokol among our allies. Unto thee we must also give thanks, Thancred, for coming to our aid on such short notice. Please, you know I'm always happy to help. Don't hesitate to call me again. Okay. I wanna... I wanna this, I guess. Till next time. Okay, bye. Yep. Sup. Like for you to frame. With the Link's transportation thus arrived, the first task is complete. We must now turn our attention to the second. To wit, obtaining the blessing of the Islamard contingent to use the Tower of Babel to channel our energy unto the moon. Our destination is Camp Broken Glass, where we may present our petition to Commander Lucia, whose voice I definitely remember what I did for. This stuff, I think I'm gonna go back to Gunbreaker. This way, I think. Yeah. Oh look, another blue one. There's so many of them. Oh, hold on. There we go. Just gonna stay on your map. Is that cool with you? Oh. Tori, let me personally thank you for your assistance during the recent Void Sent incursion. Your actions saved many. What brings you here today? We want to go to the moon. Pray forgive us for us not sending word in advance, Commander, but we seek your cooperation in the manner of great import. We want to go to the moon, you see. Again. And in a other place, too. Indeed, we appreciate your consulting with us instead of taking unilateral action. It is no simple matter to activate the telebabble, and I speak not only of the technological challenges. Personally, I think we must consider the emotional impact of such an action above all else. I don't remember what voice I gave this guy, but it's gonna be this one now. Pending a more official name, we refer to those who remain here as the Garlean community. As you would expect, they are predominantly native Garleans, most of whom are uncomfortable with ethereal manipulation. Your combat matters. The trauma inflicted by Anima is still fresh. If the tower were to suddenly light up again, it is like to cause distress and reopen old wounds. Whoop. Better that than facing a mass invasion by Golbaz and his Void-Sent hordes, really. Of course,
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
I'm surprised you understood that through that voice I was doing there, Leslie. But hey, good to see you, Leslie. See you later. Of course, we acknowledge the gravity of the situation as well as the promised bloodshed should be failed to act. Yet even were we to convey the warning to the public, many simply do not understand the working of magic or the rift. They will struggle to comprehend why they must be forced to relive personal horrors for the sake of something they cannot imagine. What's there to imagine? Haven't those people seen Void-Sent with their own eyes? Let us suppose you encounter someone who is freezing in this cold. A natural thing to do might be to make them a fire, yes? But what if the person so experienced with fire was being badly burned by it, and they harbored an acute fear? Besides the benefits, nay, the necessity of the warmth you offer, they may flee on instinct, or worse, misinterpret your actions for aggression and lash out. So like the fire that torments its individual, the Tower of Babel torments the people of Garlemald. Yet we cannot afford to falter here. We must find a way to help them overcome their fear. I agree to that. Oh, okay. To that end, the contingent will assist however we can. We should speak with Alphino and LSA. With the rapport they have established with the Gallian people, I dare say they can provide us with valuable insights. Stoic Dad. In the meantime, Arianji, might I ask you to remain here to oversee the technical aspects of the tower's activation? Stoic noddeth. Dance on your map real quick. Okay, thanks, bye. Where they is? Where they is? They is. Ah, they is over at the here, I bet. 100 monies? Sure, that's fine. I don't mind that. What's your Oh, hi guys. How's it going? Yeah, yep. Will this cutscene be over in the morning in 40? I don't know. I am glad to see you, Tori. Rita has explained your present dilemma. It is no unfounded concern that the Guardians might take poorly to the reactivation of the Tower of Babel. I don't remember what voice I gave him. That's putting it mildly. Many would be up in arms over it. Trust in the Islibard contingent is fragile enough. We need to tread lightly, or we're stabilizing everything we've achieved. Trust again. My music cut out. Well, it seems there's nothing but to speak with the people. Rather than harping on about the necessity of the plan, we need to lend an ear to their concerns. Then perhaps we can begin working towards a compromise. They're gonna make us do chores again, aren't they? In that case, I take you meet with the community leaders. They're at a station called Senatus near the Senaculum Imperialis. I would be honored to speak with them, though it would be prudent to learn where people elsewhere stand as well. But I will leave that to the others. Save Zero. Might you accompany me? Okay. I'm sure those in Tappers Den will have their own opinions. Often know if I may drag you along. Not. Tertium, we leave to you. We are no strangers to the people here, so it should take little prodding to convince them to speak freely. Stoic nod. And the settles. Once you've learned what you can, let us meet in the Forum Solius, where we'll have what I hope is a productive discussion. Okay. And starting soon. There. Starting soon. I'm gonna wait now, cause the ads are gonna go. So many people to talk to. I'm gonna stand over by the serious lad for a little bit. How's it going, serious lad? You seem serious. Is serious business here with this the barrel? What has the fire? Ads be happening. Can I? Oh. I was hoping I could jump up on there. But I can't. Well, I guess I'll just... Hey, serious lad. I'm gonna do a dance for you. I guess while ads is going, I'm gonna grab a this. Oh, granola snacky bar. Also, I guess while ads are going, I can see what's going on with the Discord, because there's many boops. It's probably that one. But let's check and see. Check out this one. It's probably got it. Okay. QQ. No. I don't think there's anybody from YouTube, but you never know. I think this one got a little squishered, it looks like. Yep, I got a little bit on the squishered side. That's fine though. I guess I technically, well, I should have put it on earlier, but whatever. Yeah, that's real quick before the ads finish. I'm back. Okay. My dancing has not changed him from Serious Lad. He is still Serious Lad. So let me check and see. Ooh, what is? The Seventh Son. I don't know what song that is, but I got it. Let's see, item comparison. Oh wow. Finally in the spot where those are actually better than that one. Okay, turn that one in. I just sell those two. Is that really what I have as rings on this one? Yeah. Those are definitely, can be changed, I think. Fails to understand me. That makes sense. Let's see. So let's equip that. Guess let's make sure those equipped correct. Okay, well, let's talk to the serious lad. Oh, stop it! It's how evil. It's just how evil. I don't want to hear it. Leave me alone. Okay, bye, serious lad. Hi, fretting lady. I like a coat. It's pretty cool. Right, that's how is it right? I tell you, all those bad chicks. Years ago, when I lived in the provinces, the locals raised our village to the ground with this stuff. Everything's appear, disappear, and fly and bird. Can still see it when I close my eyes. You've done us a good turn, dear, but let's not talk about that tower any longer. It's unnatural. Goodbye. Ooh. That's pretty neat. That's pretty neat chocobo. What's chocobo name? Cinnamon. Actually, that's right. I should probably, next time we have combat, take out Fred Gregg. I got a couple onions that will raise his rank by 2, but I have to get him through 11 first. That's what Tower Babble. You out of your minds? Abomination transfer my friends and family into monsters. I can't even bear to look at it whenever I step outside. If you want to do something for us, tear the bloody thing down. We could maybe put in an apartment building. I bet that would be pretty cool. The Tower of Babel? But what's it got to do with Void Scent? I can't say I understand. Still, you people have done much and more for us, Guardians. If you say it's necessary, then that's good enough for me. Okay, bye! Stop. Whatever its present state, the Imperial Palace was once the pride of Garlemald. I mean no disrespect to you and yours, but shouldn't the Guardian people be its caretakers instead of foreigners? Though if we dare speak thus to some of the contingent, they might make assumptions, cut our rations, or worse. No, forget us anything. Please. Okay, bye. There. I'm just chilling. Gotta say, I bet these heaters put out some pretty good heat. I meant to jump on the table, but I missed. Okay, where? Okay. Actually, you can get on my back if you want. He's a 2-seater. Yeah. I love how that works. Did I? I did not. I still need to do all the quests in the area. Finished some of them, but not all of them. Okay. I think we can go on the fence here. Oh, hey Zero, how's it going? We have merged. Julius is on his way with the others, and yes, I do know his name is Julius and that they always misspell it. I hope you found the people more receptive than we did. I know, some of them were like, it's okay. Most of them were like, nah, don't. It is a big spooky tower. Alright, guys. So I may present to you Lord Naeus and Matthias, magistrates of our political council. They have been spearheading the efforts to establish a new system of government here. When we raised the subject of the Tower of Babel, they insisted that we speak no further until joined by representatives of the East of our contingent. I see Alpha and Alza have yet to arrive, though, so perhaps we should wait. It doesn't matter if only some of you are present. We simply wish to make one thing perfectly clear. The tower is the manifestation of Gallian ingenuity and authority. It was once the abode of the Imperial family, and will forever bear tremendous cultural significance. It is insulting enough that we had several foreigners occupying it under the guise of rendering aid, and now you propose reactivating it? Nay, we have had enough. The Garlemald of old may have fallen, but she fell in civil war to her own people, not to Eorzea nor any other land. We came here to assert our unequivocal claim to our territory. Garlemald, and all that lies within her bounds, is beholden to no one. Da, da, ba, da, da, ba, ba. Since the Excellencies have resolved to negotiate with the contingent, I will escort them to Tertium. I also instruct Alvin and Alisay to meet us there. Lieutenant Days, Lieutenant. Nah. By your leave, my comrades and I would speak with the residents of Senatis. Though the Ilstabard contingent holds the Tower of Babel, it is I who wishes for it to be reactivated, and thus I think it meet that I be present for this discussion. That's okay, yeah, those are the words he said. Yet my understanding of your people's hardships, of their hopes and desires, of their dreams for the future is sorely lacking. In my ignorance, I would struggle to contribute. Lest you worry, I will not plead our case to the community in your absence. Okay. Gotcha. I wish you'll need to identify common ground upon which we might build a relationship that sees us overcome our differences. Very well, but know that the guards will not hesitate to escort you from the premises should they judge your actions to be inappropriate. If it's all settled, then we should head to Senatis. I'll join you after I see the Excellency's safety to Tertium. Okay. I definitely remember where that is. It is over here. I guess I would go. And you want to ride? Okay. Really need to. So I finished the flying side quest for. I think I got all the Shadowbringers areas now. I could actually check that. Let's do this, and then I can just go. That's not the right one. Okay, no, I still gotta get the Tempest. And then I can work on. Oop. This way. Whoop. Oh, you has chocobo. E. Good thing this motorcycle can jump so easily. Yeah, definitely didn't really expect that we'd get to Garlemald and then it would be mostly destroyed when we got here. Right there. Here it is, Senatis, a temporary refuge for political dignitaries, hence the tight security. I am given to understand that outsiders are not normally permitted so much as a glimpse inside. We should consider ourselves fortunate to be given this opportunity. I hope it will be worth the trouble. As do I, Zero. As do I. Yeah, let's go inside there. Ooh. To begin, I propose we split up and ask the residents for their views on the Islabad contingent and the current state of affairs. We would also do well to learn more about this enclave itself. Should you observe anything you note, pray keep it in mind. It is through open hearts and open minds that I believe we may yet convince the leaders to work with us for the greater good. I noticed something. There's a guy. There's a guy here. He has a paper. What you reading? What you reading, boy? What you reading? I can't see. Am I too close? Am I bugging you? And yes. Poke. Pile of crates. Rub my hands vaguely in their direction. Stockpile of assorted supplies bears markings indicating they were provided by the Islabard contingent. The Enclave is clearly reliant upon the Alliance for aid. Also, they have tables. And their lamps have collision. Oh my god. Stop. You don't know what I think. I'm a soldier. I try not to think about politics at all. I'll say this much. Our leaders labor to preserve our culture, our way of life, what remains of it at any rate. I trust them to do what's best for Gomrald. Don't like that all the lights just flickered there for a sec. Look like anything disconnected, so. Recognize the large class of the very same unicomers use to transport ceruleum from Lapis Manalis. Why they're in Sonatus is unclear. Shop. The furnishings are quite lavish. I'm reminded of Troya. They is pretty fancy. I'ma sit on this. Just you watch. Here I go. Look at me go. I'm gonna do some paperwork. Oh, I looked down too far and I stood up. Happens all the time, you know. How do I feel about the contingent? Conflicted, to say the least. I've been tasked with the distribution of supplies, and I know as well as any that we couldn't survive without outside aid. Be that as it may, even though the Empire has collapsed, we have a pride. People don't want to be beholden to others forever, and there's no denying that it chafes to see our benefactors occupying the Imperial Palace. This way. Yeah. Just. Alright. Why are we getting laggy all of a sudden? Finished learning the Enclave, have you? What were you able to learn? Crates, guy on the thing. Yeah. You know what it said, you get me. Much the same as me then. They accept the contingent's help out of necessity and harbor a measure of resentment. They have only themselves to blame. If they don't like the bargain, they should reject it. How many times must I tell you? It's absolutely out of the question. I don't know who is. Who that? What happened? What's going on? We were wondering the very same. We came running when we heard shouting. It's what the matter? I was just trying to explain. Mayhap you can clear this up. The contingent has made a reasonable request, but this man insisted it's impossible. It concerns a magic weapons used rampant through Regio Urbanissima. Every time we deliver supplies here, we have to distract extra men to defend against potential attacks. To address the issue once and for all, we patrol the elimination of all machina that loiter near the supply route. But you heard him, they refused to even consider it. The magistrates have already spoken on this matter. Rampant or no, those war machina are guardian assets. Furthermore, who is to say that they are as dangerous as you attest? It has been suggested that this could be a pretense to scavenge magic material for your own ends. I don't know if that's the case, but the fact remains we cannot allow you to destroy them. There's already, like, just a whole bunch of ruined ones of those and other things just laying about. Like, we could just pick that up. Like, whatever. Just speculation by the magistrates, I presume. More speculation, rather. Though I guess mere also work, kinda. Ridiculous, but they have spoken, and unless we want to inflame tensions further, there's not we can do. How complicated relations become when not grounded in a clear and equitable arrangement. It's true. An equitable arrangement, of course. But do I understand the difficulty of your position? As a soldier, you must do your duty and obey your superiors. I have an idea, but I must speak with Commander Lucia. May I take charge of this matter? By all means. Stoic nod. Stoic nod. Stoic nod. Stoic nod. Combo. Let us return to Capcom Broken Glass, where we might discuss a solution I believe will satisfy all parties. Stoic nod. Dude, that was like 8 stoic nods in a row. Now we just go boop, boop, and then we're gonna go serious nod. Serious and stoic and nods of various shades of noddingness. I'm sure that's a word. It made it in one this time. Bling, blinky, bling, bling, blinky, blink. I don't even remember what voice I gave him like 10 minutes ago. Welcome back, all of you. I pray that there have been positive developments in your efforts to appeal to the Garlean community. I don't think this was the voice I gave him, but would have. Mayhap not yet, but there is a method by which I believe all stand to gain. As satrap, I intend to propose a trade arrangement between Radzatan and the people of Kalamod. That'd be pretty cool. Please continue. The people of this nation have lived through its collapse and more, yet they have chosen to remain, for it is their home. That they have been able to survive thus far is thanks to the Islabat contingent, or rather, in less flattering terms, they are entirely at your mercy. Despite your noble intentions, this one-sided relationship has fueled feelings of frustration and resentment. It is no surprise that some Garleans are loath to engage with foreigners for fear of indebting themselves further, or surrendering more of their already limited autonomy. That is why I wish to present them an equitable arrangement. One that would restore to them a sense of agency after having been forced to rely upon charity. Easier said than done. What exactly did you have in mind? Long have Kalamod and Radzatan abided by a treaty of non-interference. Really have we traded with one another, and I wish but to continue in this tradition. You would provide your people with such supplies as you require, in return for which you would grant us the grant us leave to use the Tower of Babel, as well as share your magic tech resources and expertise. As we become more reliant upon your technologies, we will of course require more ceruleum to fuel them. This you possess in abundance, and for it you will be duly compensated. Ratatan's culture will be enriched by your magic tech wonders, and our ever-increasing demand for your wares will see Galamont grow wealthy and prosperous. Only when both sides keep the interest of one another in mind can an equitable relationship be forged. It is a principle I once thought I understood, but have come to appreciate all the more in recent days, thanks to the sage counsel of a friend from beyond the rift. He made you, yeah. They called friend, nerd. Your Excellency, thank you for your careful consideration of Garlemald's future. Though I cannot speak for every Garlean, I myself see no reason to object to your proposal. Did my voice change again? It's possible. Indeed, if Radzatan were to take the initiative, other nations may follow suit and seek to normalize trade relations with us. If you see the sense in my proposal, then I ask you to join me in the negotiations at Tertium. Your support may be instrumental in winning over Lord Naeth and Matthias. Special Hat Cannon, that's just kind of how we're going to say that guy's name now. By all means, go with them. I have matters here well in hand. I have learned all that I may regarding the tower's operations, so I too shall hide me to Tertium. Do it. Hie thee now! Okay, well before we go, we gotta do the traditional dance on the map. Dance on the map. Okay, bye. Where's me? Me is there. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Wow. There it is. Carrier of the kettle. Actually, that is a good title. Oh, hi guys. A crowd you may about, but numbers will not intimidate us. The Tower of Babel is ours by right, and nothing you do will convince us otherwise. Rest assured it is not our intent to infringe upon the rights of the people of Garamond. Let us instead discuss the future. Future. As the satrap of Razatan, I wish to establish a new trade agreement between our nations. It'll be pretty great. Probably. The aid we presently receive will not last forever, my lords. Sooner or later we must stand on our own 2 feet. But to do so, we must secure a means to replenish our coffers, and the proposed agreement presents a rare opportunity. Tis true we do not want for Magitech and ceruleum, and foreign currency would be needed to procure such things as we lack. It would depend on the precise terms, but I can see the merits. What? I can't believe what I'm hearing. You serve the Emperor, we're a proud patriot. Yet now you entertain selling national resources like a common merchant? Like you, I weep for what we have lost, but if we are to rebuild Garlemald, we must make use of what precious few assets remain to us. Nonsense, utter nonsense, you are a traitor. Yes. And there will be a reckoning. Oh yes, when the people of Senatus learn of this, they will cry out for your blood. But Matthias, wait, isn't it safe out there? Oh no, I've been murdered by machines. How could this have happened to me? I made my mistake. Here. Let's see, food. A garlic pizza. Oh my god, I can take and I can put it in my bag next to my other pizzas. How many pizzas? That's 2 pizzas. I'm gonna do this quest. I'm gonna get those pizzas. I'm gonna put them in my bag. It's gonna be great. Man. 5 quests left in this patch. Okay, good to know. Yeah, because we're gonna be going till like right about 8 my time, which I know is also. Oh, just now noticing. I thought I added that, but we're gonna do. Which involves a trial. Okay, good to know. Let's see. Warn. Timeout. Boop. And I don't know how actually. Okay. I'll need to add. I thought I already had cheap viewers blocked as a thing, but maybe not. I'll have to add that to the list of things to block out. It's far too dangerous for a civilian to be outside alone. We must go after Lord Matthias. Matthias? Matthias? Let us leave matters here in Maximus Gale while the rest of us join into search. If Lord Matthias is bound for Sonatas, we may well be able to catch him in Reglo Urbanissima. I pray he has not come to any harm. Well, considering they set up the whole. Also, I'm gonna use slice pizza real quick. Yum yum yum. Yep, very important to do. Also, if we're gonna be having combat, I'll get the Frederick out to get some pointers for him. Where are we going? Over there, okay. We. See if we can find a guy. I'm sure that he will be fine and not dead. Here, nope, not quite. I'm sure I probably took a wrong direction somewhere. Oh, hey, car. Nope, sorry, I'm busy. Wee. Wee. You. I might have to murder these things just on principle. They is a little gross, and I don't like it. Come here. Where you at, guy? Here we go. Oh hey, it's the carrier of the kettle. do, but whatever. Yup. Boop. Hey guy, how's it going? Remember how you said you didn't want us to get rid of all the robots? I'm alive. I know his was a little more close to Skeletor. Not quite full-on Skeletor, but
Praise
close.
the sisters, you are safe.
So there's voices on me. Find my little snacky bar.
Don't think I'm indebted to you. I never asked for your help.
Could let you die.
You love Garlemald dearly, Lord Metius. That much is plain. But you're not alone in that. We all mourn what has become of our homeland. Bristle at having to rely upon outsiders simply to survive the cold. Even now, I struggle with fear and uncertainty. Day after day, I ask myself, what is right? Where do we go from here? I've yet to find the answers.
Your whole country did get a pretty raw deal, so...
And I won't avert my gaze from our grim reality.
Is there hope for us?
Yeah, that was good times, huh?
So long as we live. Garlemald lies in ruins, but the bonds between us will never be broken. We are the chain that connects generations past and future. You and I, its links. Help us, Lord Metius, for all we have been and for what we may yet become. Please.
To be lectured by the young man. It ill becomes a man of my station. I will rejoin the talks at Tertium. Might I trouble you to escort me?
You can ride my bike. You have to kind of squat weirdly on the back, but...
I apologize for my discourtesy. I owe you my life, and I thank you.
Ulyss, wait. I'd like a word.
What?
With you as well. I'm to stay close, after all.
Worry not, we shall see the magistrate safely back to Tertium.
Hooray.
What is it?
What happened?
You bound that man with trust, didn't you? That's why he did not require coercion to return.
She's from out of town. Yeah, let's go with that.
Shall we walk, perhaps? Chilly, standing around here.
What?
So that's how Zero came to join you. Still, I'm not sure I'm qualified to explain something like trust. I wouldn't describe myself as a sociable person. Before all this, any free time I had, I spent looking after my brother and sister.
And also running the Orange Julius, which is weird, because people always call me Julius, but everybody misspelled my name misspells it as Julius. It's It's weird.
As for the magistrate, I only told him what's been on my mind of late. But I wouldn't have done so, I think, if it weren't for the twins' influence. Trust is infectious, in a manner of speaking. When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them, in others, in yourself. Perhaps it's because the magistrate felt that earnestness that he gave us a chance. As I did, after I was caught trying to steal provisions from the enemy. Trust comes easy in such company.
Yeah, it's called being a way past you.
Little wonder my world is devoid of it. No one trusts in you, and so you trust in no one. And round the wheel turns.
The wheel of fate is turning.
During the Contra Memoria, we had already come to judge one another based on strength and usefulness. You either used or were used. Those who rejected this rule didn't survive. My mother wanted to save the world, to fulfill the hopes of Memoria's good and true. After she died, I carried on her mission alone.
Alone? Didn't you have anyone to help you?
Almost. 2 men tried just the once. A swordsman and a mage, whom I met when passing through a village. They had saved the people there from corrupted Memoriats. When they learned our enemies were the same, they seemed heartened. They claimed to be soldiers of a kingdom called Baron, and were traveling the realm in search for means to end the Contra Memoria. They invited me to join them. I refused. How could I not, having learned the lessons of my world?
Damn, that one was just what? Final Fantasy IV world?
Those who would work with others always have their own motives. I would not place myself at their mercy. I would not be forced to submit. I expected some manner of outburst, some show of frustration at having failed to deceive me.
No.
But they simply watched me walk away. I didn't know what to make of it then, but now... Perhaps they shared a bond of trust. Perhaps they were the last ones left who dared. Perhaps they hoped I was like them, too. Perhaps it was just an offer, and nothing more. I continued fighting alone. But ultimately, I was undone. Overwhelmed by enemies that had banded together.
Womp womp.
I was cold, in pain, wishing desperately that someone would save me. And as I lay there in solitude, I felt it happen. The breaking of our world. Darkness washed over me, and I was swept into the rift. When I finally managed to return, it was to a world forever transformed. My home, now filled with abominations.
It's got some pretty neat skyboxes, though. That's right. Come and visit my house. We have cool skyboxes, a bunch of monsters. You could fall off and just keep falling for like ever. It's pretty great. Look it up now on the website where you stay at people's places. Airbnb. That's the one. Look it over there. It'll be great.
I never had the power to save my home single-handed. I should have accepted their invitation.
Don't know what VRBO is, but yeah, Airbnb. That's what I was thinking.
Had I joined them as I've joined you, I might not have had to face the end of the world alone.
I'm gonna do something real quick so that the Discord quits booping at me. Let's go user settings. Do that. Notification. Wait. I don't have desktop notifications on. Doesn't that mean it should not boop at me? Huh. That doesn't seem correct. That's like specifically it enable desktop notifications is off. Why is it? I thought I turned that on before I started, but maybe I just do that one. Disable all notification sounds. Maybe that'll do it.
But it's all history now. No amount of reflection or regret will change our present reality.
Where is it? There it is.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. So long as you're alive, there will always be hope, no matter how bad things get. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
What you don't do today, you can put off till tomorrow, and then you can put that off for some more.
It's plain that you've forged bonds with those around you.
And then it's been like 5 years, and you're like, why didn't I do that thing yet?
If you didn't feel that in some sense, would you have risked your life as you did for a meager ration of boots?
Hi, Ivy. How go?
For what it's worth.
Yes, that is me. That's me. What? Yeah. Hi. Hello. Every time I see a hello spelled like that, I always just think of like Markiplier.
The fire that burned in my breast when you came to my rescue. The urge to weep, though there is no sorrow.
Italian food is always good. It's my favorite kind of foods.
If this is trust, then what must I do? How do I answer it?
You go, hell yeah, brother. Okay, handshake perhaps? Meh, perhaps? You, I must meh. Do it. Wait, before I shook his hand, here, take this little shocky buzzer. Oh, dang, I don't think I was quick enough.
Give me your hand. It's not something you do constantly, mine.
I mean...
A friend is a friend regardless.
I'm like I mean, I guess maybe not the worst person to take to an all-you-can-eat, but like we go to an all-you-can-eat, I probably don't eat like the amount that like the base price is for.
A friend. So that's what it means. Someone you trust.
Granted, I think most all-you-can-eat stuff, it's usually pretty kind of bought in bulk and prepared and... Pizza's good. Oh, I think this is the quest where I'm gonna get some Guardian pizza to put in my bag alongside those 3 other pizzas I got shoved in there. My favorite's penne Alfredo with chicken. I would say the name of the restaurant that we go to that's like an Italian place, but I only think there's like 1 or 2 of them, so that would probably kind of be a roundabout dock, so maybe we won't do that, but it's pretty good. Thank you, I feel at last. Yes, and also thank you for noticing that I enjoy pasta. Thank you, I feel at last as though I found the answers I sought. And I owe it all to you and Julius. And yes, his name is Julius, the devs misspell it constantly. Right then, I expect the others about to arrive back at Tertium. We should join them. Oh yeah, let's go, Garlic pizza. Shove that in my bag. Next to the other pizzas and the steaks, and I think there's a couple bowls of soup in there. Some cookies from Halloween that I made and was gonna hand out to a bunch of people, but then my social anxiety kicked in, and I think I only handed out like 3 of them, so I've just got like 50 cookies in my bag. What voice did I give you? I don't remember. Well, glad I did. Yeah, it's a magic bag, you see, so not only have, like, for instance, those cookies have been out. Okay, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for helping with the squid. That was pretty neat. He was very Final Fantasy 4. He would be around later, too. Gonna be going a little later, because we're gonna do some Minecraft later. So, but have a good time. What voice was I don't remember. Well, glad I might have seen everyone's turn, and none the worse for wear. Various representatives of the Garland community are gathered here this very moment. Look at them, standing there. Actually, I have a jacket very similar to that one that those guys is wearing. That Tutter made that. Did she make it for those guys too? I don't know. I dare say this is a fine opportunity to announce the trade agreement. You've read the memorandum. I trust you find the terms acceptable. I do, and... yes. I pray that you forgive my disrespectful conduct earlier. I am ashamed not only of my behavior, but of placing the burden of negotiations solely on your shoulders in my absence. Oh, hi, guys. You should know that when we brought up the subject of the tower's reactivation to the people of Tapper's Dam, some reacted quite strongly. Once we explained that it would be to prevent another Void Senate invasion, however, they were more receptive. It's fair to say the recent episode is still fresh in their minds. I mean, considering that, like, what happened to just all of Garlemald, like, I mean, yeah. Probably would be. I don't remember what voice I gave you. I tagged along to deliver a supply of ceruleum. I have to say I didn't expect to see such a large crowd. Even the stuffy Imperials who normally keep themselves in the circus are here. No bit. Ahem. Oop, ants again. My friends and countrymen, lend me your ears. I mean, but we gotta do all this so we can go to the moon. And also the moon in a parallel world. You know how it be, just normal things. I am pleased to inform you all on this joyous occasion that we, the people of Garbald, have entered into a trade agreement with Rods at Han. Yeah, I know you don't got ads, but some people has ads. I think you, exactly 2 of the people, and if anybody happens to be watching on YouTube, which I don't think they are. I can't see when they make a message, and it should make a little boopy noise if somebody from YouTube does, but yeah, we went to the moon. We gotta go to the moon again in order to get to the moon in the parallel. Yeah, that is where the Caratorium is, yep. Up there on the moon. Lots of carrots. Lots of tiny rabbit people. But we gotta go to that moon, so then we can go to the moon in the parallel world to face Final Fantasy IV final boss guy. Why am I spacing on his name? I'm spacing on his name. I don't, Darwin? That might be right. But yeah, we gotta go to the moon again. Hence I guess the stream title would either be up there or like down there, depending on like your device, but inauguration of our accord, we intend to grant the individuals before you exit to the Tower of Babil. In return, Rods at Han will provide us with supplies which shall be equally distributed amongst the settlements of our nation. Hooray! Let me be clear on one point. This is not an act of charity, but trade. A bargain will be struck between equals, rooted in trust and respect, and it marks a significant step towards building our nation and regaining true independence. Will we do more trying to invade after we're all better? Who can say? Rataton holds Scullion technology and ingenuity in the highest esteem. It is my hope that through this agreement our peoples will enjoy a mutual beneficial relationship for years to come. Oh no, ads. Don't do it. Now then, we bid you gather around to hit the particulars that you might convey them to those elsewhere. I think it changed his voice a little bit, but I don't know. Rebel. Man, he's still with nuts. So probably next text box, I'll just hold on. Yep. We'll read it at least, I guess. So burdened by hardship and trouble with the people of Garlemald that they were unable to imagine a brighter future. And now the ads will go. I'll go. Well, what if I do... Go. No? How about... Okay, there we go. Close enough. Now we just wait. I'm gonna eat my granola bar-y thing. While we wait for them to finish. Because we're not. Where? Let's just... Bam. Bam. I think when I talk, that's probably making that music go way down even lower than it normally is. Assuming nothing broke. And one last bite. Oh, there's a bit of crumbs in the bottom of the little pepper here. There we go, beautiful. I'll see if I can into the trash can without bumping a bunch of stuff. Man, good. Move out of there. Minute 20. Get a stretch here. Move the mic so I don't bump it. Wow. Still wish I knew every now, like in certain places, the font that I use does that weird thing where like the lines overlap and like it's see-through, like on the N's and the H and the A and the E. Don't know why that happens. It doesn't happen in every program. It's very strange. Seconds. Take a drink. Okay. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And there we go. Beautiful. I hope the ads were magnificent and were all for things you want. And you saw them and you're like, wow, I want to go get those things. Something, something capitalism. Consume product, consume product, consume product. Do it now. Wah. I'm gonna go back over here now. Okay. We recognize individuals as... Well, then you're just not capitalisming him enough. Capitalisming? Yeah. Or I don't know, you like a VPN or different browser. I honestly, real talk, I have no idea. I know that sometimes there are ads that are like tailored to where I am, and I kind of hate it because that makes me a little nervous. But otherwise, I don't know where they get that information. Sometimes the things that are on there are like, yeah, I could use that, like an automatic deck shuffler. Like, sure, I could use that for the very few times I play like Magic the Gathering with my cousins. But then there's like, here's a car. Here's some other things you will literally never need to use. So I don't know. Ask what's his face who owns Twitch. I'm sure he knows. Owns or runs or whatever. I don't remember his name. That guy. That's the one. Ask him. He recognizes equals as an... What, again? Didn't you... Well, I'm pretty sure wasn't it? Didn't you just get back from a whole bunch of Italian? Yeah. I mean, you do you, I guess. Just, you know, maybe be sneaky about it. I don't think there's a lot of people that would like that very much, you know. Just look at what happens when one orange man says that's a thing people do. Anyway. I mean, sure. Okay. I mean, it's hard to know. Sometimes, you know. Thanks for the value after those values, you know, we get there. Finally hit that X button. It is by virtue of this partnership that we may access the Tower of Babel. A rather timely development given the Aether Tank's impending arrival. Oh yeah, that's the thing happening. Once the tower stores have been replenished, we but need for a signal to channel the energy to the moon, yes? Feel like it wouldn't really even be worth it, even if you wanted to. Like, it's not a whole lot of a meat on like a puppy. Like they small. I mean, giraffes, I guess, if you really like if you got a hankering for some neck meats, like, giraffe got you covered there. Like, that's a lot of neck meats. I don't know why you would specifically want neck meats, but I'm sure you could, like, if you ever go to, like, either one of those really fancy, like, steak places that has meat from, like, all over the place, that are usually also hellaciously expensive. Kangaroo too, yeah. Like I'm sure there's a place in the world, probably like Africa somewhere, I'm sure it would be, you could probably get some giraffe meats. Then you can leave at that, and anything else on this end to me and Alphino. No need to worry, devote all your energies to the mission in the void. Kinda curious whether the dinosaur would have tasted like some kind of bird or some kind of reptile. Probably bird, but I don't know. Quick! Let's go to Jurassic Park! I was trying to think of that. Trying to think of the Jurassic Park theme, and my brain is spacing on it. Gonna go to Jurassic Park. I'm going to Jurassic Park. Oh no, there's a T-Rex. I'm gonna run the other way. I can't, I would have to unclick and see, it's funny because the window's very far to the left. So like if I'm going from like, if I click here, like this is where the edge of the window is, you see. I have to like unclick and drag to go more over. Yep. But I'm gonna go, Joe. Why did my arrow keys break again? Why do my left and right arrow keys always break? Like up, down, it's fine. Left and right though? Left and right just don't want to work? And I don't understand why. I'm gonna try a thing, see if I can get them to work. I could just click and drag myself over there, but there we go. I'm beautiful. Well, I think it might be something, because I don't know if it'll be, let me bring this up on my screen. I can see, yeah, you can kind of see, like, over here versus over here, there's slightly different, like, lighting on me. It's like when I'm on this side, it's kind of more, you can see, like, the yellow there, as opposed to over here. So it's set in StreamerBot, the same hotkey to go left and right changes this, like, because it moves me in VTube Studio, and then StreamerBot also uses that hotkey to change specific things in OBS that turns it so that the left lighting or the right side lighting gets turned on and off. So like this one, the right lighting is on, left is off. Left is on, right is off. If you watch really carefully, you can kind of see the fade out as I go over. But I think it might be a little too quick to notice. But yeah, that's... And sometimes it seems like something kind of gets confused in that. And it like freezes the... Because it's just specifically just... Whoop. Didn't mean to do that. I was still clicked on the scenes. But like up and down never do it because there's no hotkey difference there. I don't know what that means. It's not something that was blocked by Automod, I don't think. I don't know. But yeah, like left and right. Just sometimes freeze up and down never. So that's, I assume that's what's going on. I don't really know though. The thing didn't work. To find the thing and maybe I can fix it? I don't know. Actually, let me see, maybe it should show the actual Twitch chat. Nope. Oh, okay, it might have been a link, I'm going to assume. Which might be... Pretty sure I've got those disabled just so that people don't spam them, but yeah. Though personally, I prefer the kazoo version of that theme. Like the really derpy kazoo version that they used for that one No Man's Sky trailer. Or like the trailer and then like the actual gameplay. Way back when that was a new game and people still hated it and they didn't spend like 10 years making that game better. Which is pretty... That's determination right there. So I am in your debt. We have been standing here for a very long time, but it is okay. Go to the moon. You are good friends. Baby. I wonder if the actual bars. Does that go down? Oh, they do. Okay, cool. Hey guy, how's it going? Also, yeah, let me sort. Yeah, see, we got onion pizza, we got normal pizza, we got like a cup of tea, some coconut cod chowder, loaf of bread. I know for a fact these two things have been in there since at least October. This one probably a little earlier. Just got some chocolate shoved down in there. Some carp. I think the meat kebabs have been in there. Some stew. Frumenti. Just a bunch of random clothes. You know how it be. This thing, which I don't know if I'll ever actually get to use, because I need like a house with an outside. And I'm poor. I mean, it's all still good, see? Like, let's, that's been in there for a lot. I probably wasn't the best one to use. That's GP, that's for crafting, whatever. It's a magic bag. All the food is fine, probably. I figure
to review matters as they
that, like, if it gets to the point where the food gains sentience, it can just hop out of the bag and just be on its way, you know. It'll be fine. It happens in my fridge every now and then.
Having procured sufficient stores of ether, we may now channel the requisite energy unto the moon via the Tower of Babel. Our work on the star is complete.
Hooray, we did the thing.
Receive word from Ishtola as to the state of the lunar preparations.
I'm sure it's fine up there.
A ritual to open the gate, and measures to forestall a void-sent invasion.
It's true.
Neither
We even
task
occasionally just make
completed.
stir-fried peppers with nothing else in it.
From our assistance.
The very thing I was about to propose. Let us join her above and lend what aid we may.
Do it. Edward said so. Probably wouldn't be as good as people up, but
did bid me relay a message to thee. As thou art well aware, a key objective of our mission is the extraction of thy sister Ashdaya from the void.
Gotta get the dragon.
Held captive for millennia and divested of an eye, she is like to be severely weakened.
Are you still keeping that eye in your pocket, dude?
To her escape, she shall require aid. Aid that is best provided by a fellow great worm.
Milk's okay.
You would have me
I don't drink it a whole lot, but I don't mind it.
Very well. Like our sire, we great worms are capable of traversing the great expanse. The journey will take some time, but I shall take myself to the moon.
Sick.
To begin with,
I'll just...
I shall return this vessel to Radzadhan, that I may have both my eyes.
Would be useful.
And until such time as we find Ashdaya, I would entrust her eye to your keeping.
Oh, sick. I'll wedge it in my bag, just... Like, I'll put it in there, and I'll wedge, like, one pizza on one side, and one... Well, I got 5 pizzas now, so I'll have, like...
Will you do this for me?
4 sides, like... Kind of like I'm packing, like, to send a package, except it's an eyeball, and I'm using pizzas. It'll be great.
We shall contact you via Link Pearl once all is in place on the moon. You need but follow Ishtola's instructions.
Like... Drink more milk when we lived in Wisconsin, because it was very cheap there, as is like all dairy. But...
Understood. We'll be ready.
Since I don't leave there, I mean, it's just kind of been sitting out for a while. It's probably kind of like dry and kind of gross. Yeah, where I live now, milk is...
Take care, Zero.
Nowhere near as cheap as it was in Wisconsin. Wisconsin. A thing I miss.
It will be the briefest of homecomings. I'll be back before you know it.
Though I don't miss the winters or the humidity. Yeah, Wisconsin.
In mare elementorum, then. Go well.
Yeah, we used to live up in there in Wisconsin. It's true, I am, yes. Go up there, watch the Brewers game, yeah? It's pretty good. Where is Sabas at? Right. See, they make that so they can get up there, but I can just go and look, I'm on the moon. See? We on the moon. See, and then there's the planet right over there. With that. Unfun. Man, Endwalker has some neat skyboxes. Oh, sick. Do I get to make more jokes about the giant guy in here playing Xbox? Oh, it's close enough to Wisconsin. There's some Oyadere. Some euchers. Hey guy, how's it going? Playing some more Halo? Leopards have told me all of your victory over Metiana. It is a relief to know Hyland's wish for Aetherius and her people were granted. She's not here to revel in your victory, but so long as there is life on Aetherius, her spirit. What was the voice? What did I? He is not here to revel in your victory, but so long as there is life on Aetherius, her spirit shall live on. Hit the soothing southern summer rains and gentle spring breezes. She will be with you always. Because he doesn't talk to people a lot, so I give him a weird voice. Was she Xbox, bro? What happened to it? That was a headcanon, and she was in here playing Xbox. Doing Xbox, play you some Halo 2, bruv. I'm sure there's some, like, private server somewhere. I think I just completely ran by where I was supposed to go. I sure did. We. I don't know. Hey guys, how's it going? I know that they have some in the US now. I don't think there's any near me. I will say though, I was super glad once Culver started showing up around me. They're all over the place in Wisconsin, and Culver's is amazing. And if you see a Culver, you should try it, because it's a good fast food place. Though it's one of those, sometimes, like, if you go through the drive-thru, you kind of have to wait a few minutes, because they gotta, like, actually make it.
Forgive me. I'd hoped to have everything in order sooner. My thanks for the extra hands.
Alphino and Alice stand ready at the Tower of Babel. Vritra is also en route.
Excellent. You've done well, all of you. For my part, I've managed to prepare the ritual with help from the Watcher. All that remains is to channel the ether from below. This should, I pray, open a gate leading to the moon of the 13th.
Oh, that's probably why I wasn't playing Xbox. Ishtola showed up and she was like, help me do the thing. He was like, I'll play Xbox. And then Ishtola was like, nope. You help me do the thing. Or wait, I need to, you help me do the thing, or I'm gonna do a magic at you, and it's gonna hurt. And he was like, oh, okay. I guess I will help. That's my guess.
May I just say how excited we are to be a part of this grand undertaking. The development of the artificial Atomos was one thing, but this is an opportunity like no other. Ishtola even managed to get a loan of elegant treatises on voids and summoning from the prized collection of the Sons of Saint Koinak. The Empire's application of etherochemistry in regulating void gates provided us with many a useful insight for our work, let me tell you.
I asked a favor of Grahatir when we were comparing notes on cross-rift travel.
I've drawn Gestrudine hold the blowhigh.
Okay. Let me adjust myself a little bit so we got the shark on here a little better. There we go. I got the shark. I like the shark. He's a good shark.
Given his credentials, I was confident he wouldn't be denied.
Eh?
The knowledge of our forebears has brought us far, as has our own.
We have done learned a bunch of
With our
stuff.
knowledge and resources, we shall construct a void-sent containment seal on a heretofore unseen scale.
We're gonna make it so big that people will see it and go, wow, that's big. Oh. 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 Yeah. 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 Me.
Containment seal? Then thou wouldst make use of...
Yeah. Thought of it. Don't think I've ever been around when anything's really been going on.
Aye, a tried and tested means of holding dark entities at bay is readily available here. 'Twould be remiss of us not to employ it.
Yeah.
We shall
Definitely think I'm gonna
reforge
keep
the
an eye
brands
on
that
at least.
Xenos and Fandaniel destroyed.
Ooh.
That which held even Zodiark shall more than suffice for void scent of any persuasion.
Meh. It's true.
The Watcher is already hard at work, tending to the most critical parts of the brand's restoration.
I think the main thing is a lot of times Discord kind of gets back behind a bunch of windows. I'm like, oh yeah, stuff might be going on. Where's the... Let's get that back up. Okay.
There are, however, a number of concerning factors that remain. With your help, I'm sure we can resolve them.
Time is of the essence, so I suggest we continue this discussion as we make our way to the brands.
I mean, everybody from kind of the Rajasthan area has kind of that Indian-esque accent. I think that's just kind of the accent they assign to like that specific country. Yeah. Like the dragon guy that was with us earlier also is from there. And skybox heads. Yeah, I think of all of the expansions, like I think Endwalker has my favorite areas. It's a bunch of cool space places. You good, sir. Look like you're from a Dragon Quest game. Oh, hi guys, how's it going? Now then, to the matter at hand. The Watcher's assistants restore reforge each of Zodiark's brand, and use a direct barrier capable of repelling void scent. Yeah, I know there was... Well, they what was it? 1 and 2? Got a remake recently. I don't know what they're gonna do for, like, the next new one. Like, I'm sure there's people that can probably decently kind of replicate that art style, but, you know, you don't have the brain behind it to come up with some of the kind of weird stuff that he was able to do. Though we expect to be effective against larger beings on account of its original purpose, there's a chance it will allow lesser void scent to slip through. Therefore, it shall require a second line of defense. I believe the elaborate supporters would be suitable for this purpose. Well, Jay, Tori, the two of you have a strong rapport with our allies. I'd have to meet with Livingway in the best ways Bureau to provide any assistance they require. Okay. I will join you as a void send. My knowledge may be of use. Probably, but like, you know, it's still better to have stuff be made. But yeah, like I do want to play. Oh, what is it, like Sand World? There was a game based on a manga he did that came out like just a bit before he died, or had been working on it around that same time. That looks like it might be neat, that I want to play at some point. I don't remember if I bought it on Steam. Might have been on sale. I don't remember for sure, but it looked neat. An excellent idea. In the meantime, the rest of us will see to reforging the brands. I will send word when we have finished. Pray you do the same. Okay. Hi, dang it, I didn't even see you there, dude. And there you go. I'm gonna teleport real close to you. Is that cool? Okay. See there, Simeon. Oh, here we go. Man, it's pretty good. You do good art, and people are like, "Wow, that is good art. We're gonna make a comment about it." Sometimes you do stuff and it just kind of blows up a bit, you know. It do be the internet. It is possible. Aga! Ow. How do I get up to there again? This way and that way, maybe. These good arts. Could be hard to get seen in the big sea of all of the people on the internet, but it can happen. Here we go. We. And there we go. Stop. There you are. He's told to pay me of your present undertaking. Understands he wishes you to deploy a enjoy the vertical character of our unraveled combat supporters as a precautionary measure in case the voice and containment seal first proves stacking. As we speak, my fellows are rounding up what units they can, and we will bring them to the northwest corner in short order. Please wait there. Okay. Into Pickle. I'm alright, the Fred Greg. Come on, ride the Fred Greg. Hey, Fred Greg. Yep. This looks peppered stone. Baby. We. Waiting. There we go. Beautiful. Still not.
Dreadfully sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Okay.
Hello there, friends. A new person. Heard there was a bit of a rush, so we gathered what combat-ready supporters we had available.
A welcome contribution.
I mean, you post enough to get people to follow, and then it'll kind of build.
Oh, stop! You're making me blush!
The very least, if you post it in a server, I mean, it will probably get a heart. But you know.
Though we have fulfilled the purpose given to us by Heidelin, aiding the people of Aetheris remains our greatest joy. So you can count on us, ever and always.
Hooray.
Right, so, we originally deployed these supporters to patrol the moon and keep it safe. They've never tussled with Voidsent before, but with sufficient data, they ought to hold their own against the ghastly fiends. Practical, tactical data acquired in the moment, and who better to give the supporters an educational thrashing than the champion of Aetheris?
Oh, that's me.
I believe I would make a better instructor. Not only have I fought Voidsent, I am one.
Dun, dun, dun. You scared the robots.
Well, don't just stand there. Engage! 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 Engage!
Wonder exactly how much sleeping you have to do to earn his name.
That'll do, that'll do!
Fix them robots.
Bitterer than the bitterest carrot. Using this experience, we must enhance the supporters and turn them into Voidsent slaughterbots!
Do it.
Indeed. Right after we've managed to put the poor dears back together.
Pray forgive our comrade's enthusiasm. May I inquire as to how long the repairs will take?
On an ordinary day, I'd say no less than 5 carrots briskly consumed.
I don't know what that means. Five carrots. Five carrots. Briskly consumed. I don't know if any of the math coming out of my head is actually correct for this situation. Actually consumes, that would be like that would be pretty quick, I would assume. So like 5 hours? I don't really know.
But if you were to provide us with encouragement...
By which we mean carrots. Briskly consumed.
We just might be able to do it in 2.
This I leave to you.
I mean, I might have... Either that or they're gonna make me do chores. Elaborate eyes twinkle with anticipation as they await your buoyant exhalation. To which they yearn for you to rally their spirits. Okay. I'm pretty sure I got that one just on my hotbar. Yeah. Yeah. What? You guys. Oh, sorry, I was in the midst of... Forgive me, the sight of city parts is strangely soothing and sleep. It is sick, but I'll try to keep moving. You ready for it? You ready for it? Gotta zoom in. Gotta zoom in. Get rallied, nerd. What a marvelous feeling. Nothing like wild gesticulations of encouragement to fire you up. Sure. Whatever you say, bud. Duh. Oh, I didn't. He's a ghost. I'm a ghost. Am I a ghost? Are they ghosts? Still not sure. Yeah. Thank you very much. You did the help to think to have some W encouraging us. I mean, showing the proper technique so we may keep our supporters operating at peak efficiency. Yeah. Bip. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Let's do my very best. I did it. Hooray. Did the throw thing work? I didn't actually hear the noise. Let me see. I'm gonna try it again just to make sure something isn't broken. Huh. What happened? Oh, why did it... Hold, please. Why did it... Huh. It was connected earlier because I remember I had to turn off the thing. Let me try relaunching it. Maybe it'll... There we go. Now it should hopefully work. Let's try that again. There we go. And as a bonus to give you a thing for not having it working, I'll give you one of these for free. Okay, here we go. Ow. Okay, I'm back now. But hi, Shark. You missed it. I was holding your shark a little bit earlier. It was pretty great. Hey, everyone is in high spirits indeed. Thanks to your encouragement, we'll have the supporters up and running again, no time at all. Pay attention, you remain busy working these development of our new and improved voices, Autobots to us. Bum. Hi, I'm going to make some Slatterbots. It's gonna be great. See you later. We're gonna make them extra murdery for you.
Can you hear me? We've just finished restoring the brands.
That was quick.
Let us reconvene once you finish tending to matters there. The culmination of our efforts is nigh.
The red side of the moon. The plans are ready, I presume. Excellent. With the loppers having deployed their supporters, we are ready to proceed. Let us join install our post haste and prize open our gate unto the void. Let's go. Where am I? Where am I going? Am I going just over there? Okay, now let's go. Yoop. Bougie. And we messed it up a little bit. There we go. That's what I meant to do. There we go. Hooray. Found them. Because they're in the same spot I left them. My thanks for staying till they support us. With this, all is in readiness for the ritual. First, I should give the order to Alphino and Alice in the Tower of Babel to channel ether to the moon. Once we have amassed a sufficient amount of energy, Oriante and I shall begin our incantations to open a void gate. If all goes well, a tower will form in the fabric of reality, at which point you must activate the brands and put in place the containment seal. Okay, stoic nod. That is all. If there are no questions, let us begin. Lint pickle. Oh.
Apologies for the wait. The preparations here are finally complete.
Did that thing again. I don't know why my computer does that, but it did the thing. Well, now I froze. Which is great, and I really enjoy that, and I love when that happens. I think I have to control how to skip it. Yep, it froze it all the way. I still cannot figure out what causes that. It makes my little preview window get all tiny. Oh, actually, if I resize it, it actually fixes that. Yeah, I still don't know. Just like the screen just goes completely black for a second, and it comes back, and I'm froze. And I think that also might have frozen. Let me check. Yep, that froze too. Great. Appreciate that. Love that. It's the best thing. Task. Okay, looks like... Okay, we're still connected. I'm not sure why. I'm gonna close that just in case. Also, that. Because, yeah. Even if it's something I can't actively control, we'll still count it as scuff. Just have to relaunch a bunch of things. Oh hey, you'll get to see the throwing things outline again. See, that's so it knows like where to hit when it hits me, and it knows what it's hitting. Okay. Make sure this is working again. Boop and boop. You were literally just launched. Did you not get connected again? No, you connected, so why didn't that work? I don't understand. Why no work? I don't understand. Everything's connected. You should work, but you're not. Why? Why no work? Wait, disconnected from Twitch. That's not good. Let's close that and relaunch it, maybe. Check. Okay, well, now it's connected just fine, apparently. Try this again, just to make sure. Ow. Good. It's working again. Really wish I knew what caused it to do stuff like that, but whatever.
Excellent. The Tower 2 is activated. Give the word and we will begin channeling the ether.
Very well then. Make it so.
Make it so.
The moment of truth.
Do it. Boop. Which elm? Where? Neat.
By the sisters!
Oriange, commence your invocations. 'Tis time to open our gate.
Just don't understand your glove. It's cool though. I'm sure this will be fine.
A tear is beginning to form. Quickly, activate the brands.
Quickly activate the Coke and the Adidas. And the Frito-Lay. And the other brands that I can't think of off the top of my head. There's a lot of them. You pick your own. Just dumb joke is dumb. Ooh, fancy.
Success. The gate is open, and the seal appears to be in place.
Let's see how well it holds.
Blink, 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 blink. Eyeball monster.
What an enormous gate! Lord Golbez will be eager to hear of this.
Yeah, I'm sure he's great at parties. You might say he has an eye for fun.
The land of boundless ether.
Yeah. Frank. And then he died.
I dare say the seal doth serve its purpose.
Oh, hey, guy. How's it going, dude? Just not noticing that new earring we picked up is pretty cute.
I see all proceedeth apace. Remarkable.
Yeah, we're way past cute.
Indeed. Just this moment, a void scent emerged from the gate, by which we may safely assume it leads to the 13th.
Yep, he's had like...
It's incredible, Ishtola.
4 lines total, I think.
Oh, what an honor it is to have been part of this historic
played,
achievement.
Make it kind of like maybe like
Apart
a
is an
side-scrolling
understatement.
shmup.
None of this would have been possible without you and yours. Our success has also served to solidify our understanding of cross-rift travel.
Does me talking still make the volume go down a little bit on the game?
The Ascians rejoined reflections to the source by instigating elemental imbalances.
I just
These
said.
imbalances weakened the barrier between realities, causing the ether of a reflection to flood the source.
Side-scrolling shmup. Or a dating sim, yeah. Maybe a DLC for that game, Date Everything. It's on the side of my head. Blech.
But why is it that reflections are predisposed to rejoin the source? Why have they never merged with one another?
Reasons probably.
Thou art suggesting there is a unique property inherent to the source? One responsible for such an outcome?
Is it because it's way past Q?
I am. 'Tis my conclusion that, as the point of origin for the reflections, the source has an innate pull over them. Hydaelyn, I believe, sought to suppress that pull, which is why she was created with the power of light, of stasis. Meanwhile, the power of darkness, of activity, reigns in the void. Hydaelyn's influence would naturally be weaker, and this manifested in the form of planar fissures. Working with this hypothesis, I set my sights upon where the pull was assessed to be strongest, and through our combined efforts, we succeeded in opening a gate to the void. Now, I must stress, it was because we sought the void that we succeeded. Pleased though I am to have my theory proven, the secrets of travel to other reflections still elude us.
Maybe somebody's already made it out there on the internet somewhere.
Even so, in the reality that lies beyond the 8th umbral calamity, there are those who found a way to reach the first. I will not rest until I do the same.
Xbox.
One step closer to fulfilling your dream, eh?
And now I'll wait. Because the ads could be going right now. Or in like a couple seconds, or like a minute. I don't know, it's never consistent. Maybe I'll go here and we'll pachow and pachow. Yeah, it's Papa Migo. How's it going, Papa Migo? Yeah, it's going pretty good, you know. I really like living in the void, but you know, that's where I go whenever you make me go away. Ah, that's cool, Migo. Nah. Do you do anything cool in the void? No, I just do that and I just float. That is all. Because there's not much to do in the void. It is not like the void in this game. Ah, that's pretty cool. Someday I'll think of some, I swear, I'll think of some bits. I'll think of some bits for you. And you'll come out and we'll have a bit. We'll be like, that one comedian, what has puppets, whose name I don't remember. Do you remember his name, Miku? No, I do not. Because we share the same birth, but it's okay. I am just a puppet. I am Puppet Miku, remember? Oh, you're right. You're right, Puppet Miku. Well, anybody got any one person who doesn't have ads have any questions for Puppet Miku before I send her back to the void? No, please do not send me back to the void. I do not like it. Too bad. That's just where you live, Puppet Miku. Can't have you out here all the time, okay? Miko understand. Miko is just a prop.
Yeah. That's right, Puppet Amigo. Questions for Puppet Amigo? Puppet Amigo questions? Well, this hat kind of jiggles weirdly on my head because it's just a little PNG. No? No question for Puppet Miku? Well, I lean over and it just really kinda... It's not on properly at all, is it? Well, what can you do? Anyway, see you later, Puppet Miku. Okay, I guess I will go back to the void. Yep, that's what you're doing. Where'd you go? Take it back on. Back there over here. And we still got like a minute left of ads, so... That's pretty cool, right? Is it way past Q? No. Not at all. But, meh. Without them points, you couldn't do stuff like this. And like this. Ow. Oh, hey, Altina, how's it going? I'm gonna be here when the ads come back. Maybe you'll talk about it and be like, wow, why your head so big? Why is it your head so big? Why? Why head so big? Why your head so big? Why your head so big? And of course, it's because I'm close to the camera. Oh look, ads is done. With the good ads. You missed Puppet Miku, but I sent Puppet Miku back to the void. Nah, it's okay. I'm sure she has a great time while she's there, and then it's not scary and terrifying at all. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to my corner now, and we're gonna keep going. Does that good? Is that thing you want? Well, it doesn't matter because I'm gonna do it anyway. Anyway.
Just a step. Many more remain to be taken. Which further motivates me to forestall a void-sent invasion. So come, let us set forth to find Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's plot.
Stoic nod. No, hand zero. Then Stinia did one too.
Climb upon my back. I shall take us to the gate.
Hell yeah, dude. Let's ride a dragon. It's gonna be great.
As we did discuss prior, I shall see the alchemists safely home, then together with the Loperites maintain vigil over the gate.
Do it.
May the sisters watch over and keep you safe.
You really need to shift. Still going on. I need to shift the camera that tiny little bit. My dragon, and it's gonna be needful. Look at us ride the dragon. It is very needful.
Into the void once more.
Because of the magic that the Highland made so that the one guy could live there and all the rabbity people. It's been, like, not quite terraformed, but, like, oxygeniformed. Something like that. And dragons is just from space. So, no big deal for him. Yeah. Bling, bling, blong, blong, bling, bling, blong, blong, bling. Blong, blong. Spooky void. Yes. I didn't know how to do a science pretty good sometime. That's why it has the math. I don't know if the math will actually... Does it? It does show up on my hat, see? That's how you know I is a smarts when the math come out my brain like this. Nah, I'm sure he's fine with it. He seems to be like, yeah, that fancy, that's pretty cool. You say you played, you control this thing?
This is the moon of the 13th.
I mean, if Einstein was still alive, I could totally see him being into Final Fantasy 14. And just maybe all the Final Fantasies in general. Wow.
It is. Ever since the flood, it has been a sanguinary orb in the sky.
I bet his favorite character would be Estinian. Cause it kinda sounds like Einstein. Yeah, that guy right there.
No void scent. A rather more subdued reception than I had anticipated.
But unsurprising, given how jealously Golbez conceals the location of his domain. Still, we must remain on guard. One of his minions came through the gate, after all. And...
Oop, I didn't mean to do that. He's probably been alerted or whatever.
Sister, where could she be? Where?
Do you think we would run into Red Moon Rising somewhere on this moon?
Steady, Vritra. We've barely arrived. Let us explore our surrounds before drawing conclusions.
Yeah, to luck, Drago Man.
Thou art right. I shall survey the moon from above. The ground, I leave to you all.
Is this moon made out of red velvet cake? Can we explore that, please? This bird takes the cake. And it kind of looks like that. Point of interest. Wow, this point is interesting. I'm gonna survey it. The surface of the moon is a grim shade of crimson, a consequence of the flood of darkness, perhaps. Perhaps. Or maybe Golbez listened to paint it black and was like, no, I'm gonna do the opposite. I'm gonna make all the red doors stay red and make all the black doors also red. Sometimes wars just happen, you know? Yeah. No matter how you strain your eyes, you spy no signs of life. In all directions sends a desolate waste without end. Run. I can't even summon my Fredgrig here. Point of interest. Wow, this point is so interesting. I'm gonna survey it for a little bit. Give it time. Yeah, never seen One Piece. One of these days. One of these days. Hold your breath and attempt against the faintest noise. Save for the sound of your comrades, there is nothing. So far, you have failed to find any clues that Ajdaya's whereabouts. Perhaps Zero has noticed something you missed. I mean, I'm sure, like, eventually. I mean, because they've done horses, and they've done... Well... No, I guess the countries were actually anime boys. But... Oh, hi there, how's it going? This is pretty cool, right? It reminds me of cake. Do you know what cake is? I don't... Did you have
cake? Has caught your attention as well.
Oh yeah, that too. That is pretty cool. Yeah, look at that earring. It's neat. I mean, that kind of happens when you're
Worth a look, wouldn't you say?
When your anime is going at the same time as a manga, that kind of happens a lot.
I too sense something here. This pit much resembles the Cradle of Darkness on our moon, where Zodiac was once imprisoned.
I mean, sometimes that's fine, sometimes not. Kind of depends on...
If this place serves the same function, then a fragment of his power must have been sealed in the depths. Strange, though. When Zodiac perished in the Source, I presumed that every aspect of him was thus unmade, and his power scattered. But it's unmistakable. The darkness that permeates this abyss. Could a trace of him yet remain? Or is it something else?
Maybe there's a lot going on in those panels. Oh, who booped me? Nope, I don't wanna.
I hear thee, sister. I hear thee.
Right, it's not. Oh, I gotta use the touch keyboard.
Come on, my friends. Astaya is here, within this chasm.
Oh, sick, dude. There we go. Beautiful. Poo pose. Don't worry, I still have her eyeball in my bag, cushioned by pizzas. You might want to, like, maybe lick it off a little bit before you pop it back in there, but it should be fine. This IV drive come to rescue thee.
You were entrusted with Ajdaya's eye, were you not?
Uh-huh. Still work done. Let me just grab it out from between all the pizzas. There we go. You might wanna wipe it off a little bit before you pop back in there. I don't. Okay. You might have tomato sauce in your eye now, but I'm sure it's better than not having an eye. I don't know. Oh yeah, you can see it's totally, yeah, that was a pizza sauce that just burned off there. What how?
Oh, walk home,
Peter, wherefore art thou here? Oh, thank goodness. That would be handy. I mean, less so people being able to... Okay, I believe you. I mean, yeah, if you could just pop, pop, give me a new eyeball. Be great. Is thee, dear sister, truly thee? How long have I dreamed of this moment? Oops. I hit X twice by accident. Do I have the thing where I can... I do not. The thought fills me with joy, but I fear it cannot be. Not even a dragon's might can cause... Might. Not even with a dragon's might can these chains be broken.
For they are forged of the very... Are they forged of the very will of the man named Gobetz? I don't know, you just pop an eye out, pop a new one in. Seems scientifically sound to me.
So this is indeed Golbez's domain.
I don't know who that would be, but... Their keepers company with mortars. Yeah, because we're gotta move this keyboard. I could do who they are by staring out, without whom I would never come this far. They are Owe Pascu. I feel like that's probably the toggle of mine that gets the most use. Is that so? Then much time has passed indeed. Yeah, it's been like a couple millennia. It's fine. You guys live a long time, right? It does feel like only yesterday that we were fighting the Voidsent hordes, the men of Erlag, and Lysicon Miracidia. Yeah, about that. Maybe let's not discuss that one. Those Erlag guys got up to some nonsense. Seen a bit of Naruto, but not a whole lot. Desperate to save Tiamat, I flew into this world to stake at the heart of the cloud of darkness's forces. But the void sent I slew returned again, and before I knew it, the rift betwixt worlds has closed. I was stranded, bereft of strength. Thou didst save the lives of full many, sister. Today we abide in harmony with men, working side by side and forging enduring bonds. Indeed, in the curse of searching for thee, I did cross paths with many a noble mortal, with whom I built a nation of rich diversity. To thee I would show it, my beautiful Radz-at-Han. I shall not rest until thou art free. When Golbez found me collapsed, the darkness ravaging my runes, he spoke and said, "It is but a matter of time before you turn, but I have the power to stop it." And he did for a price. I would remain myself but bound, an everlasting feast for his minions who supped upon my aether over thousands of years. Every now and then we would play Parcheesi.
Now then, does this great worm intend to remain a captive meal for all eternity, not daring to test her chains?
If such is thine attempt at encouragement, mortal, then thou art as graceless as Nidog. Oh, we know that guy. 'Twas Golbez who did weave this spell, and so his defeat shall serve to unravel it. Would it suffice as the soul spirit were to reveal what I know of the villain? Yeah, that'd be pretty sweet.
Now there's a start. So, what can you tell us?
Perhaps in order to sustain the magic, he cannot travel far from this place. He does prefer to send minions to carry out his will, but on occasion he himself is sent to the moon's surface. Yeah, I think that you're thinking the wrong game. And every time you might see one of those in a little bit. I don't know. And every time without fail he would visit the same location to the south. Something of import lieth there, no doubt not.
Well, you heard her. Shall we look into this spot near and dear to our enemy's heart?
Yeah. Still not. Or not. Okay.
we're gonna do Cobblemon next in like, I don't know, like half an hour? Bang, bang. Yeah, like 35 minutes or so. Spooky Red Moon. Let us already begin searching for clues. Let us do the same. I'll take charge of this area. If you could see to the south. Okay. I forgot to do this when I restarted the things. There we go. Okay. But south. Right. Still won't let me summon my Fred Gray or any of them. Can't even summon my chair. Ugh. Oh, hey, guy. Oh no, why is the circle so big? Why you do this? Point of interest. A glint from beneath the rock catches your eye. It turns out it's oh no, maybe it is important. Hey guys, I found a spoon.
Did you find something?
Yes, a spoon. Or no, a crystal is what I meant. Obviously.
A memoria. But whose?
Yep. Echo.
You have lied, pillaged, and murdered. Have you anything to say in your defense?
No. Every one of them got what they deserved. Trusting fools. Like you would-be heroes. Aye. You do well to keep a close eye on each other. It always ends the same way. A knife in the back. And better to have the handle towards your hand. You'll see! Oh, yes. You will.
Goodbye. 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 He seems fine. In death, may your soul find salvation.
I can't bring myself to pray for the unrepentant. You're a nobler man than I.
Up now we are all shaped by these dark times more than we would care to admit. I choose to believe that had these men known peace and plenty, they would not have been consumed by mistrust and avarice.
Victims of the Contra Memoria, then. Like so many others. But we will end it.
Okay, I believe you.
Thank you. I shudder to imagine what might have happened if you hadn't dealt with the Dark Ones.
Who is that?
Oh, her? She's like you, I hear. Hunts memoriats taken by darkness.
Well, well. A kindred spirit. Perhaps we will finally have a new comrade.
Okay. She said no.
I've no interest in working with others. Much less someone who looks as suspicious as you.
I'm not suspicious, you're suspicious. How dare you? Is that so?
If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way.
Okay, bye.
Even when we share the same goal, we can't overcome the mistrust. Such is the way of things, the wisdom of our era.
Only a precious few memorials remain who cling to the light. Would that we could have won her over.
We'll make do, old friend. We have accomplished much already, and another person may well have been more of a hindrance than help. Now then, our work here is finished. His Majesty has summoned us, so let us not delay. To Baron.
Me.
Had another vision of the past, did you?
Yeah, and you were there, and well, no, none of you other guys were there, but you were there. It's pretty cool. You were there.
What? I was in it.
Yeah, it was this two dudes you talked about. Oop, bumped the mic.
It's them. The pair I met in that village. Which means the one sealed in this memoria is...
Oh, hi, Gobas. How's it going, dude?
So, you have come. You, who would oppose our crusade.
Freaking out about something. Oh, okay, so literally just was Gomez.
You.
Freaking dogs.
I know you.
Is that so? From the world before, I dare say. 'Tis impressive enough that you have managed to retain your mortal form, but to remember your past besides.
Yeah.
But that is of no moment. You are the Memoriat who vanquished my minions, correct?
We did that. It was pretty cool.
And what if I am?
Then I would bid you join me. As a child of our world and slave to the wheel, fight with me for the salvation of all our souls.
Fight with you? More like fight as your pawn. It isn't me you want, but my power. And if I don't obey, you'll bind me like you bound that dragon.
Or a Reaper or something.
But no more. I refuse to be bound ever again. I fight only for myself, and for those in whom I trust. My friends.
Yeah, she got famous and way past cool disease.
A pity. It is for the dragon that you have come, yes? When first you appeared, I thought simply to remove a threat to our plan. Never did I imagine that you would reach this place and gift me a golden opportunity.
Speak plainly, jailer. Man.
Long as it has been imprisoned, this dragon has grown feeble and weak, its spirit extinguished.
Oh, he gonna take a hard wagon.
Your coming has served to rekindle her forgotten hope. Her yearning to be free, to return home. That is the key to our deliverance.
Eh. What you doing?
The darkness is ravaging her. She's becoming a void scent.
Ruh-roh.
Archer! Smiles!
Rise, O shadow dragon, and obey.
Well, I was gonna say don't do it, but he did it anyway. That doesn't seem good.
Kill him.
Ruh-roh. Sister, please.
Damn you!
There we go. Parked here pretty soon. Oh no, not these guys.
Keep our guests occupied.
Wow. I has gunblades.
Save her. I beg thee. Save my sister.
What? Oh, hey guy, how's it going? You are very big. I don't think I quite realized exactly how big that guy was before. You're so big, I think even the tall racers would be like, wow, you are big.
Before darkness swallowed the world, I fought tirelessly in a war without end.
War never changes.
The experience taught me.
I mean,
to
I also
discern
am
the strong,
very
that
small,
dragon, and you.
I think Catgirl is like third shortest after like Lalafell, and I think the dragon people can be shorter, but like I am also short, so I made my character like the lowest shortness. Oh no, he's the Kakaishi.
Come, face me.
Oh hell yeah, dude. Hadi vi är för jag. Guessing this is where we're gonna summon like 7 random friends again. Yep. Okay. Q.
Accursed light. You who have ever basked in its warmth could never understand our envy, our agony. You will not deny us our release.
Now wait for like 12 minutes while you get a bunch of people to help. Avoid Castaeus. Let's see, maybe if I... I might be able to get a couple of people from the free company to help this time. Anybody wanna... And... Badoop. Let's see if we can get anybody from the free company to join in. Hold on, Gomez. Oh. Only 9 minutes. Let's not have that be like the full screen. Let's see what the... I don't even have... One... That's probably better what to go with. What? Could be... Oh. It's 9 minutes. What is... Can I just... Ah. So I guess we'll just... Do that, we might go a little past 8 though, which should be fine, but... Do I want to do that, or do I want to just wait? Guess I do have a couple things I could do at the old saucer for now. So I do have... Now I've got a card I can shell. I can do the mini cacpot. I'm sure Gomez will be just fine, just waiting there. Oh, what's that? You have to go do stuff at the gold saucer before you fight me? Okay, that's cool. Haha, we had one of those in our world before, you know, everything got terrible. It was pretty great. Hey lady, I have a car to sell you. Wow, 800. Right here. And this. Yes. Oh, come on. Why did you do that? None of these are gonna be great. Sure. Boop, and boop, and boop. Maybe? Nope, not quite. Doop, and doop, doop, doop. Oh. Oh well, I'll take it. So now we just got like 15 minutes to faff about, I guess. Such a long time, though. Yeah, there's a lot of people. Could join in with doing silly dance. Guess why not? Almost in sync. I'll get it. You should watch. Da 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 da. Pretty much in sync. Does this amuse you? We got like a few more minutes. I don't know what a red alert is, but one of the free company members said, "Give me 9 minutes. A red alert's going on." However many minutes ago that was. I don't think there's timestamp on those. It's not. Hold on. Like I just like a Tom Bear. Toyota. It's a good name. Come on. Could always put it up on the party finder. Too bad we couldn't get like the Gold Saucer employees to pay us for entertaining their guests by just busting out and doing impromptu silly dance. Oh, okay. The Meat Axe, that's an interesting name, title. Oop, accidentally clicked in. Also, how did I just turn that way? Oop. Okay, cool. Now we can go duty finder. And we can go look at this, and we can go join. Oh, okay. Did I see a blue name? I saw a blue name, maybe not. Broadcast this, yep, my copy. Oh, I stopped dancing. Okay, well, I'm in sync with the... Okay, it's bunny girl, but cat girl. Beautiful. Then I guess whichever comes first. The ants are probably gonna start like while we're in the middle of that, probably. First wait time less than 5 minutes though, so maybe not. I mean, if you've been around at all, and know for a fact you've seen me do it, because like that one's been on the hot bar pretty much since I got it back. Like, I guess that would have been like post ARR. I think is when those quests came out, or when the first Hildebrand quests were available. I think that's why you see it a lot too, because it's not a hard one to have at this point. I do kind of like that dude's hat though. I think I've got the lady version of that outfit, but it's not as... I don't like it as much. Wind Up Nanamo's ability to face the same direction is truly impressive. Okay, bye. Yep. Well, we got a tank. We need 2, though. Well, looks like that's... I think that might be a... Hard to tell from this angle, but I think that player there is also a fellow enjoyer of weird hitbox, like weird collision boxes. So I'm pretty sure they're not actually standing on that rail there. We spent like 10 minutes at the start of stream investigating some of those around Old Sherland. Oh yeah, there she is. I did see a blue name. Silly dance, also lottery. Don't remember if... yes. Gamba. That one not make the noise? I've got that set to make noises, don't I? Location sounds... Nope, I think I turned it off at some point. You can barely even tell what's going on with all those names. Just casually has a trumpet. And sunglasses, they must be way past cool also. I think I also have a pair of sunglasses I can throw on my character. I just don't ever use them. Oh, there we go. Nope. Perfectly normal Saturday night in Final Fantasy XIV. Still got the one tank. This is amazing. Oh, okay, I already asked that. Lucky Clavar. Oh, okay, well. Yeah, I think there's some newer people in our free company that I was not aware of. Well, I'm sure by the time they actually get to where I am themselves, they will have completely forgotten about it. Hopefully. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, that's what we call a full party. It's good to happen here. Double carbot. Yes, please.
Expect no mercy. To destroy you, I shall bring my all to bear. Come, warriors from beyond the rift.
Okay. Who should I give?
If you would oppose our crusade, then come.
Out.
But know that none shall deny us salvation. This place shall be your tomb.
Oop. ads. Wanted.
Where my rhyme-kissed blades, I will suffer no obstacles.
Oof.
No matter the foe, I will stay the course.
Oh, everybody else, I'm sure they know what they're doing.
Let lightning surge!
Let's get this one out. Do that.
Is your power.
Going on free company chat, but I'm not gonna even pay attention to that now.
Servants of Shadow. With official dark and hero blades, I bring my people liberation.
What are we doing? Are we have the mash buttons? Is that what's going on? Mashing? Nope. He's just...
You shall know true power!
doing whatever this is.
Dragon, hear me and obey!
Okay. Oh, I'm dead.
My meteors will extinguish your light.
Party, I guess.
Raging gale to rend you asunder.
Ad's starting soon. Try for a bit, I suppose.
Look to the heavens for your doom.
Oh, don't come at me from a area, huh?
You wretch.
That's fine now.
Come forth, my servants of shadow. Let lightning.
Dwarfs. Oop. Oh, there's two of them. Okay, it's fine.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Oh no. Damn it. I died it again. Okay.
Dragon, hear me and obey.
Here.
Look to the heavens for your doom.
Oh, god damn it.
Blades. This place shall be your tomb.
Healed.
Crush them.
No. Got. Oofed.
My meteors will extinguish your light.
Oh no. The healer's just down. It's no bueno. Who should be doing the limit break right now?
Come forth, my servant of shadow.
Come on. There we go.
Let lightning surge. To rend you asunder.
Okay, spheres. I'm guessing those ones go off first, so we want to be here. Those ones are gonna go, and those ones are gonna go. Okay. I get Chapel Sword now. Oh no. Damn it. Damn it. Oi. Come on, let's fight.
Dragon, hear me and obey.
Two stacks of buff.
For your doom.
Ah, okay.
Rhine-kissed blades.
Those ones just point in the direction to go.
This place shall be your tomb.
I fell off. What the hell? Get. There we go. Well, he's just about dead. So I can't do it now, but. I'm not sure what the question is for.
Come forth, my servant of shadow.
Nope.
My power. Even my blade. So, this is the limit of my defiance.
What? Neat. Go down. Let's, I guess give it to... Oh. Yeah. Sure. Okay. Yes. Oh. Yeah, no, I'll just log window.
Are you all right?
Yeah, still not. Man. What happened?
What's happening?
I think there's like one more after this, maybe? I'm not sure.
At last, the moment is at hand. You may have bested me, but not quickly enough. Too late will you look to the chasm.
Well, he got in there.
You've won the battle, but I win the war.
I mean, I died like 6 times, but...
Stop this. I beg of thee, let her go.
The think Bummer said there was like some more quests and then...
Manifest once abided in the depths of this abyss. Until
one more?
One day it dispersed in a haze of ether. In
one
the
more dungeon after
absence
this, I
of the
think?
great flow, that ether has nowhere to return. And so it has coalesced, giving rise to a mighty void scent.
Ruh-roh.
Now feast. Feast upon this dragon and its ardent longing for home with it.
Well, that's not very nice. That was just a little scrimblow down there. And everything will be fine. Oh, I don't know.
From the convergence of ancient and newborn, an entity without equal shall emerge. One who shall tear down the barrier between worlds.
I don't think it's gonna be a little scrimblow.
Upon you, who shall deliver us from eternal damnation, I bestow the name of a hero of Eld. Zeromus, awaken!
Ah, of course. Should have seen that one coming. I always said it Zeromus, though. But Zeromus is probably a little closer to accurate. Hey guy, how's it going? This seems fine.
How powerful, a void scent can be sealed in Memoria.
Yeah, I don't think that's working. No, not that one.
Damn it. It's too strong.
Our warding scales may not hold. Not against a void scent born of Zodiac's ether.
So we could probably GTFO for now, I think.
We must retreat. Everyone to me.
There was none. Turn, sister, and I will save thee, I swear. Get back safely at last. At least. Yes. Okay, let's see. It's not too far, so yeah, we'll just go and we'll just go to New Caledonia. Actually, wait, where is my... Old Charlene is free. We'll just go there. And then let's put this here. Annex. Go here. Yes. Just do like this. Exit game. My mouse, wake up. Then we'll go over here. And then I'm gonna get stuff set up to switch over to Cobblemon. And I'll hop into the stream VC in mine. Nope. So if Heegs wants to jump into there at any point, he can. Badoop. That's set up. For now, I'm gonna deafen that. And I'm gonna do this, and then I'll get set up, and then we'll be back in like, I don't know, maybe like 15 minutes or so, something like that. So, be back in just a bit. Stretch, get a snack or a drink or something. I might also grab my sandwich while I'm up. Do all that stuff, and we'll be back in a bit and switch games. Okay, see you in a bit.